Hello, hello. Hello. おはようございます。なんとか起きました。それは嘘で、本当は多分5時間くらい前に起きてます。で、今日また、なんか、声が小さい。今日は、英語の Tell me why というゲームにしようと思うので、やります。のが回ってません。Hi Shark. I'm just about to start, probably, maybe. If connection to what? What are we connecting to? Please calibrate your display. Let's go to settings as usual. Wow. Borderless. Okay. We think we will try on this. Yeah, sometimes I just speak Japanese in half of my streams. It happens. We will, if I play Japanese games, I'll probably be speaking mostly in Japanese. When I play in English, I speak in English. What am I looking at? Yeah, I'm looking to see if we can stream without problems on very high quality. No. Master music go down. What's this? I'll try on medium. Which English, Español, Francés, Italiano, 日本語、アングル、ポルトゲス、オーディオ。Yes. No. Apply. Back. Gamepad, I'm not using gamepad. You felt like I was an anime. Yeah. No. I'll probably change the sensitivity again. We'll try. New game. Tell Me Why is a story-based game that takes your choice into account to shape your relationship with the other characters. Choose carefully. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. Okay. Dallas Crossing, Alaska. March 1st, 2005.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
That's blood and dirt.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun. She
Take your time.
freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Well, that's a start. Homecoming. Let me lower the game just a bit, just to be sure. Firewood Residential Center, November 2nd, 2015. 10 years later. That's no hope. Never mind. That fast, especially vertically. Itinerary. Let me do this again. I have a question about copyright in this. The copyright in this game.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
That's a lot of shit to look at. Subtitles. What's the journal button?
One day I'm gonna fill more of this in. Maybe when the house is sold, I'll book some tickets. Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Just between us.
I have got to make
Night
solid
watch.
plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
Introduction to
Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky?
always.
Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Introduction to US history, business thinking but slow, financial balance. Arnold Geary, Night Watch, Alaska.
Not here.
Then why can I look
Not
there?
here. Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
Yeah, but I want to look at other stuff first. fine.
That's where you've been hiding. This feels like another lifetime. All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
No, I'm not.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
The grave reason, whatever it is. I can fix this.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Never know.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
Well, she's definitely into astronomy.
I don't really have time to dig through this right now.
Allison Lauren. That plane is very loud.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau. I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Don't get rid of your DVDs. You never know when the freaking streaming services will cut you off and delete all your favorite shows. Never trust a streaming service. Journey for what though? No idea.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
Dylan Hughes. Let's look at the pictures first.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
He probably went to prison, if I'm understanding the story correctly.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Or juvenile, whatever it is, detention.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
Not sure. Probably not.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Time and I against any two. The shape of yesterday. Summertime sweet. Library book. Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Mayoral election candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control money for local school. Gift itinerary. Snacks and drinks, car keys, house keys.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Hontoka. Hockey club. And I can't go through this door, right? No. Oh, no, there's a drawer here. Who's this?
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby, Caribbean Dream School prom. Well, at least we know she's single. Introduction into astrology. Oh, astronomy. Sorry. Wrong one. No, he doesn't look like he was
so awkward.
in prison, though. Dear Tyler, I know you're thinking, a letter? Well, weird? Informal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give you you might win a shown before reuniting after 10 years of swang juvie. Yeah, juvie. It's more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you're still something to read by candlelight, see? And you're always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing! I'm definitely gonna be awkward when I see you. Please try not to notice, okay? How is your last month going? You're sad about leaving your mentees. I bet you're going to miss you. My good mate is the place. I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can all be car guys. Anyway, the Vekis let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made it clear. Love you, Allison. Okay.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
So he was in a juvie. The light distortion. Further. The dark arc of destiny. Enemigos?
Been listening to this on a loop lately. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
Shit I gotta do. Tutoring. Help press with college admission essay by EOV and a week. Call Dr. Beck. Rec counseling sessions with Jeremy. Meet Aaron. Gardening program set up. Whisk. Finish paperwork for escape. We do and let her off to something for Allison.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Fireweed Youth Center student art to show a greenhouse. Tyler 1 and 20 matches. Young fling artist with favorite local venue.
Man, he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Nice.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
I would miss it too. Songs of Innocence, William Blake. The Transgender Man's Guide to Male Masculinity. Oh. Shelter from the Flood, in and backward.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog. I know most of these by heart at this point.
I see.
Gonna miss these dum-dums.
Did their mother try to kill him because he wanted to be a boy? You escaped. Ayak and Diaz, good luck. Best mentor, see you soon. We'll miss you later, Tyler. I hope not. I hope it's something else. It's a bit too on the nose. Hey, Aaron. You know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at risk yet. Redeemable youth. Haha. Good one. At and don't risk it to remove youth, good one. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Firewood. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. The drowning. Testosterone, yeah. Every week, refill. Take me. This box of junk treasure is now yours. By the first law of finders keepers. Reminds me of the control writing.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Yes, you do. Fire in the
You
hole.
stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Quentin Bambolino. Celebrate, educate, unite. Transvisibility March in Juneau, March 21st. Brought to you by Juneau Coalition for Equality. Nice.
Bye, Herbert.
Bye, Herbert.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Yeah, we saw.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Would you like to tell me? Toggle dialogue, leave bond. Open dialogue, replace skip Book of Goblins tab. Plus menu. Press next dialogue. Noise. The crafty goblins. Tab. I can't actually open it yet, I think. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Okay, let's go. Grab your shit. We have tomorrows for a reason.ちょっと待って。It's an emotional moment I paused on, but I think there was a poltergeist in my apartment. Some things flew and started. My milk, what do I call it, frother, suddenly turned on and flew into my dishes and made a lot of noise. Anyway.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
I forgot I need to check.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe.
That's
Safe enough to
kind of
be me.
That's
rare
so great. I'm really happy for you.
and very lucky.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
I have two questions. Why did no one came out to see him off and say goodbye? Why did
No, really.
so
I am
deserted.
100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Why does it look like we're
I
on
can
a
relate
boat
to
and not
that.
in a car?
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about
Oh, yeah,
loosening up
we are in a boat.
regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting.
That
What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
asshole.
I'm not against hunting, but
I am.
predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Yeah.
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet
Who's
you're
Michael?
gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
I love mountains.
Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Probably.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view. Unlike
Yep.
Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told... after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you
But
ask?
you never
Oh, nothing.
come to
Just
visit her?
being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
I think she wants to know why you never visited her. If you're free to go, come and go as you please.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
Okay.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed
Oh.
administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life.
Interesting.
Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really.
I don't know what it means
Just
in
so we're
the
clear,
culture.
this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie. Or even... Uncle?
Hard pass.
True.
Did you hear that?
Kujira? Whales? Killer whales?
Whoa.
Yeah. Not the killer whales,
There's no place like home.
but the other kind of whales.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes.
Yeah.
Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Didn't die in a fiery crash. How are you? He took the ring, so I'd say the first steps have been taken.
Denali expeditions. Discover country in Alaska.
One day soon, I hope.
Drop in bed breakfast. Canoe for sale, strong and sturdy, fire and glass, transformer, something on board. Includes oars, no bargaining. Introduction to making Devil's Club Tea. Our Way of Life Community and Cultural Programming sponsored by Huna Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. Sign up today. The Dallas Crossing, blah blah blah. Playing a dance performance. Go. I don't want to butcher that. Dance group celebrates ancestry, community, and tradition. We invite you join us for national drumming, singing, and dancing. There's no substitute, protect our only hope. Under the sea, under the sea. Na 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 na.
Hey, Allison, can we take the scenic route? Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Good call, by the way. Scenic route's longer, but the view's worth the time. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Just in town for a few days.
I see. Any relatives in the area?
Like I said, just passing through.
Well, however short it may be, sure you'll appreciate your time. It's a beautiful place.
Thanks, man.
Do you have people in Delos?
My folks, a younger brother, and a lot of friends. Most people I know never moved on. I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to hit it off in the past.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
When everything else fails, try doing what the
Charming.
captain suggested. Yeah. I looked at the stickers and decided not to tell this dude who I am. He's a hunter.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, go away from this dude. We don't trust him. Trust him, we not. I can't talk to her anymore. I guess we leave. Oops, sorry. Hi Bruno, sorry my chat froze. Ready?
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
Maybe.
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Nope.
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Yep. The sooner you start, the
After
sooner
you.
you're free.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Me too.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're
Don't
right. Sorry.
whine.
Let's head inside.
What's wrong with freezing? I love winter. Although he's definitely not dressed for it.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Rude. Give me a key, please.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes.
Who changed the locks?
Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
Like your father?
We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work. I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities. The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm
You-
sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
You really should question
Doesn't
the
seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
who changed the lock a bit more, I think, instead of just.
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought the Mad Hunter had stolen them?
You're out of your element, little guy.
How do you
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What? Oh, yeah. I think you're right. How many sandcastles did we build with this?
None that survived.
Interesting question.
We thought this sandbox would hide us from the Mad Hunter, remember?
That's right. The sand was, what, supposed to distort his piercing eye?
God, the Mad Hunter. That was some dark shit for two little kids.
Yeah, that's why we liked it.
Ollie and Allison.
How many sandcastles did we build with this?
None that survived.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that. Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Interesting place to live. What the hell is that? And how do I get there?
No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Oh,
Yeah.
viewers.
City people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
Situated comfortably in the ass of the world, solicitors will never come knocking.
In fact, no one will ever come at all.
That's
Yep.
nice.
I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy ass tree with me.
Yeah, not happening a second time.
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the hospital.
I was fine.
You had a concussion.
I mean, are you really living life if you haven't gotten a concussion or two?
I think that's the brain injury talking.
Ooh. That's a lot of ice. Like a frozen waterfall. Like, what's they called? What are they called? I forgot. My English escapes me.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail. I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me, just a speck in the middle of it all.
A speck with a spliff?
Always.
he's running on this, but it's
No, you're right.
probably super slippery in reality.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, she scared everybody else off too.
Marianne.
You need a break already, Ronan?
No, just sitting. Enjoying the view.
Seriously, how are you feeling?
Tired. I didn't sleep much last night.
Yeah. I can't believe how we used to run around for hours without stopping.
Yeah. Always a troll to run away from. Or a treasure to find.
We definitely never lacked imagination.
Marianne didn't either. It was the one thing that brought us all together. Even in the end.
She told a new story, didn't she? That night? It was... weird. She built this bench, right?
If you're trying to scare me off so you can steal my seat, it won't work.
No, I just remember us all sitting here after. I fell asleep and woke up really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting anywhere for more than a few seconds, which sounds exhausting now.
Guess we're just old.
At least we've got a few more years before we're...
As old as her. Come on, that's enough rest for us. Let's get inside.
All right.
Still haven't found a way inside though. That's probably the way inside.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
Hmm.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
I like them. And also, their mother doesn't sound so bad at this moment.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
True.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Hey, it's locked, all right. What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves. Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not...
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
There definitely was a... There it is.
What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
Let's check up first.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
So, any idea how we're gonna get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah, we stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
There was a hatch, right? That opened up into the laundry room?
There was. I hope I can still fit. I'm a little taller than I was at 11.
Okay.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I can
Maybe
probably
use some
squeeze
tools?
through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Why not just
I
some
think I saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
some kind of ply bar? Would have been better.
Hey, it's locked all right.
How are we getting into the log shed?
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And
Yep.
please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
You were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Interesting.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
Wind magic!
It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
I guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
That would be this one.
So, which one of you...
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
Hello, Stillshed. Wow. Was this here 5 minutes ago? I don't remember it.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks
Indeed.
brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day. Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Give me a second. I need to do something with the... Okay. There we go.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
We
Well,
can't get in.
better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first. You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Come on.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? It's not funny!
It's not.
Then why am I laughing?
Because you're an
Fine,
ass.
but you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Too scared to come with me? Also, the save icon is freaking me out every time because I feel like they're telling me they added something to the journal. And that's... Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
Just
Hitting my
dumb.
head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty. I'm outside,
Oh, telepathy.
but I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
But I also just want to check everything.
Then left again after the goblins.
We are... crafting omelets, yes. Goblin treasure. Hello.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Nice sweater.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Goblin Den treasure.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too.
You were right, sis.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Not even should 1,000 years pass. Pink. It always had to be pink. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Did he have a real base? As in a person she wanted you to be afraid of? Hello. I see no one touched this house in 10 years.
Tyler, are you in there?
Yeah. In more ways than one.
Tyler!
A second.
Coming.
Are you okay?
Nope.
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
Also in more ways than one.
So, coming in or what?
Do we have a choice?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Grab a big trash bag
Wow. It doesn't
and
seem
just
real.
sweep everything.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken.
Two washing
The
machines.
dryer never worked to begin with.
Oh, it's a dryer.
I thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Machine repair. Sam R. Robert. Texas for winter. Brooks.
Ooh.
Too expensive. Dessa.
Serious cleaning. Or an exorcist.
Dallas appliance repair per estimate. $163. Something available. Oh. Okay. What's she looking at?
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Klinke?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Okay. Also an interesting place to have the main bedroom in the house.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good school.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Bro, you're twins.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Just give it to your sisters.
There were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different. What are we gonna do with all her
Specific
jewelry?
something, I think.
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Indeed. It doesn't really look like all this stuff. Imagine all this stuff just lying in this state for 10 years. It's kinda difficult for me to believe they would just leave it like this without even cleaning. Especially if only he was in juvie and she was taken by an adoptive family. The adoptive family could have come in with her and just taken the stuff she uses and clean up the other stuff. Why did they just leave it like that? It doesn't feel believable, to be honest. The photos, the personal, but like, it really just looks like we left it exactly the way it was in the day when the thing happened. Why would someone do that?
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs. String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
So do you.
I love fixing things too. Header installs, swapping cams.
Those are car things, right?
Yep.
No, those are hot rod things.
Well, keep up the car talk and you'll fit right in around here.
I think the point is that we are not coming back to live here.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Allison is definitely more
What was she hoping to do
angry.
with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
There are always multiple sides of the story and the truth. Okay, I'm sensing something, but
I
first...
didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
I like the bears on the couch. Where is it?
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
But why was she on edge? Is the question here. I'm sure we will find an answer to at some point.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
You really should. Once you lose your pictures, you lose them forever. And then as years pass and you think you have no pictures of your childhood, it's not a experience I wish on people, speaking from my experience.
Wow.
No matter who took the
I'm
picture.
so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. She was always entering photography contests.
Keep the pictures. Definitely.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne. Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
It really doesn't make sense to me that this stuff just left lying here for 10 years.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
I wonder how Tessa's gonna react when she sees me. She's got the whole Catholic thing going on, but
Oh.
it's me. She's gonna be cool, right?
Oh, I wouldn't count on that. There's like a 10% chance at most. Hey Mom, we're sorry the vase got broke, but I know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we'll try and use good judgment. Judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too, we should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We shall play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild and all the time. We weren't going to do this anymore. We are sorry.
Sure, it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Don't interrupt me.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
She pinched every penny.
Probably had a reason to. With 2 children. Did I check everything here? Let's just take a perimeter.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
This is nice. And in general, this home looks nice. Like the wallpapers, the colors. Doesn't look like unfun Spartan, strict parents kind of home, you know?
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
I'm tired of her mess. Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
Allison is really
Where'd you
angry.
come from?
A tale of two swords.
Where'd you come from?
He doesn't want to comment on the fort.
No, this feels like home.
Yeah. See, this doesn't look like a room of hyper-controlled children with no freedom.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish I could forget about him.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Hello, Alice and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There are a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me. A and O and St. Ollie Ronan.
Look how small these beds are.
We were so little.
Yeah.
Nice ride.
Look, it's the game we made. Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Figure out who goes first with paper, rock, scissors. A silent voice. Roll the dice and move the number you roll. Pay to the tramway lady to climb up and down the mountain. Take the lunch to slide down the mountain. If you get one, you get to roll again. If you get one again, pick a motor car to climb up the mountain with the lunch. If you roll a 6, become the Mad Hunter for 2 turns, safe from shoot. If you roll a 3, become a bear for 3 turns. Can't use tramway or lunch in any direction. I have no idea what I just read. But I wanted to look on this thing. This.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
Allison.
Oh, this one wasn't mine.
Yours one was under the house.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
True.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Both are fine, but books are better. For your brain.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Also true.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
The City of Love. Green? Celestial map. I guess that's our bed and that's Allison's. On top.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
True. Looks like a charred finger. With a fingernail.
Ugh.
This.
Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Yeah. Let's leave that for now.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
Our space contact.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Wild, a movie by Sharon. How the hell do you even read that name? Koch. Protect oceans or they will try to leave. Also very important message.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the
Is this the
HBO
last
back
one?
catalog.
We'll see. Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of
Yay.
Goblins.
I was waiting for this
Seriously?
moment.
It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Well, hello
Marianne wrote
there.
out of 'em.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
The Book of Goblins. The frog earns the right to speak. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. Please put a comma after swimming. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did. Except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped farther. She was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest. But thanks to the frog's loud noises, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had been singing during the night, but she was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods, as if she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her, for the mad hunter was on her trail. This is not our business, as said, and we had better look away, for the mad hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey and money and glory. Nothing could escape his piercing eye for long. So the princess walked alone without help until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on with no idea where she was heading, as the hunter drew even closer, dogged in pursuit. She continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking, far off to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog in the pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. I need a place to rest and hide. Ribbit, answered the frog, and the princess frowned. Please, stop making noise. The mad hunter's after me. Ribbit, said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. What are you doing? Asked the princess. Stop all that noise, he will find us. But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her, left and right, up and down. Ribbit, ribbit, until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. Cautiously, the woman climbed on the back of a big animal, and then, with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of the beast's piercing eye. A few jumps more, and she had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the shores of the very deep lake. There she landed without a noise, in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. Thank you, said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. I only wish you could speak, so I would have understood that you were trying to do sooner. As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. The mad hunter's always at my heels. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It has been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look for you here. And then, without looking back, Big Frog jumped back to the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess and how she earned the right to speak.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
I don't want to read all the stories at once. I think I want to space it out, but I'm not sure how should I space it out yet. But also, did we write this story or did Marianne write this story? Because if our mother wrote the story, it kind of tells me that she was hiding from someone, which would make so much more sense further down the road.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
I don't know if that...
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back.
It's in her room.
Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Yep.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
Yeah.
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
I
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking for
break it down.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Excuse me. I may be wrong. I may be very wrong, but I still have this feeling she also had something else. She was trying to keep them safe from not just her close-mindedness about his transitioning.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hand it over.
Do I need to read all of them now?
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
Okay.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Bear and the princess, bear fix in the house, prince party. The prince's party. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her first friends showed up at her door. So let me check something first. Is there a way to tell who wrote which? Do these symbols mean something? Never. Sensing her sadness, her first friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and farsighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who always had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. It was a buffet of seafood, and a pelican had served from her never-emptying beak, and the air was filled with winged fairy lights, and the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up the fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you have taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of her fierce hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I protect it, as if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a big bag of coins that always provide money if it was for something the bear truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said, I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all of my friends have given to me and all they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they have done to help her since she moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her anniversary in the woods. So it's torch, sword, coins. And we have bear carrying, buffet seafood, and lights for moose, fizzing drinks. So let's try there you go. Moose for light, bear for sword, and pelican for the food. Well, hello.
And boom, we're in.
That would be terrifying.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself.
I don't think there are
I'm the one who
winners
solved
in
the
this
riddle.
situation.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Also, how was light on if there's
Where do you
supposed to
think
be
we
no
should start
electricity in
looking?
here?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
What does that?
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings. I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Timeless sea.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
Oh, it definitely feels like she was hiding
So
from
she was
someone.
standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Or they weren't much of a friends to begin with. Hello.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
See? And that's not good. The book is good. The camp not so good. Which one is which?
Tyler.
Tyler.
What?
Look.
What?
I think one of them
Where
is
did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
I think one of them is from Mom.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right?
No.
She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake.
True.
Thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Yeah. I think I need some air.
I feel like one of them is from Mother, one of them would be from her friend, maybe. The other one. If I am understanding correctly what the other pamphlet is. I might be mistaken. I'm not super knowledgeable about the religious crap. Maybe I just misunderstood what the thing is.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah.
You could say that.
It looks amazing. Really? Yeah.
It looks
I can't
like
wait to show Mom.
you took clothing
been so
scissors
sad
to your
lately.
hair.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party.
Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
Brother.
I feel more like your brother.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom?
Are we gonna see how it happened?
God. Ugh. Okay, keep it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna hey, just try. No, okay.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna find out that she wasn't trying to kill him. And definitely not for the reason he thought. Or they thought. Nice jacket though, I love the jacket.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
No.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Yep.
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
I don't know.
Must be nice to be able to forget.
So, say we get our answers, and it becomes crystal clear Marianne didn't attack you because of your hair. What then?
We deal with it when we get there. But knowing that would mean everything to me.
I get it.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was.
Yeah.
But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay. So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Cool plan.
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Mom and Allison argued again. At best, At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about the voice. Our voice. I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play in boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said not again, no again. As I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of goblins be a boy goblin? Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great. But Mom found out he watched it and got so mad. She said it glorified war. Today, this February 2005. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She's such a suck-up. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Ellie said she saw her throwing away pages from Book of Goblins. 0301 2005. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice. And I'm sick of the dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Yep.
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one. If you squint, you could almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Nope.
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Yep.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. At least the glacier's still
Glacier.
You
That's
have
the
to
word I was
wonder
trying
just
to
what
remember.
kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer. Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough. Well, guess we better get going.
And here I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this, I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn. You look like a real man.
Nice one
So
there,
you,
Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Bruh.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before.
Bruh.
I've never seen a dude.
Bruh.
That's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yeah.
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry.
Country
It's
bumpings.
hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing.
I'm sure.
The world's just moving on without us.
It's fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam.
So why are you pointing gun at me?
So, What are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
I see.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
Yeah.
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep.
Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
I don't have a few more questions.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So...
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course, yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us
Shut
in our
up,
sleep.
please, Tyler.
Yeah.
Read the room.
Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Can I go check her room again? I guess not. Ooh, I'm not gonna enjoy this part, I think. I think there will be a few people very difficult to talk to. I think the best friend will be a problem, and the guy we met on the boat will be a problem. If my hunch is correct.
Ready to veni vidi vecchi?
Vici.
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
I think Michael should be fine. But I think Tessa is gonna be a big problem. I hope I'm wrong, but something's telling me. Also, we switched the POV. Something is telling me if she's turned very religious.
Hey,
We're
isn't
not
it your
gonna
day
have
off?
fun time.
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey,
Tyler.
I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait
Tyler.
for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
there could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating.
Ooh,
and hey,
nice.
I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
Breakfast, dinner, American, Asian, style food. Seafood, steaks, coffee. Alice. Ah, ales. I thought... Oh my god. I thought it's like Alice isn't all, which may be spelled differently, probably. Ales. Hello? Who's making the snorting noises? Seriously. That's a really weird snorting noises I'm hearing. Kinda ASMR-ish.
Hey, Ollie!
Should
Look,
we go inside?
I'm the ruler
or
of this
around the
kingdom.
Human popsicles.
Human popsicles.
Get it? 'Cause it's a dome?
You're gonna fall, stupid.
That was funny.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
I want to have the crispy tocino, and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I
Coconut
miss
cake.
Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Ooh.
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Okay, I'm gonna take a small break here. Go to Otaru. And also probably need mentally prepare before talking to other people. Ba-bam. Okay. I wonder if we missed a lot of collectibles until this point. Also, it's snowing outside, but it's too warm, so I don't think it even reaches the ground. The tarot trail, sand dog race, winners list, Alaska wildlife, your head is in the way, whale, killer whale, orcas, protect oceans or they will try to leave.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
Mega Muslim. Gospel concert.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Dallas Crossing Police Department crime alert. Recently, we have multiple incidents of mail theft occurring in and around Dallas Crossing. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes, particularly in the East Point and Alameda sections. Dallas Crossing Police Department encourages all residents to increase awareness and consider purchase of locking mailboxes. Please report any suspicious activity immediately. If you have any information regarding potential suspects, call Chief Brown at 555-373-1815, Dallas Crossing Police Department. Mirror comparison.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
Sign the
On
petition.
what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Sign the petition for salmon migration. Stop hunting lodge construction on Fulward Creek. Parker. Okay. I say fuck the hunters. And not in a good way. Trash. I guess time to rip off the band-aid. I rode on a dog sled once. I drove a dog sled once. It was super fun. Hi, dude.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
No,
Your brother?
I don't think he
Oh.
remembers.
Right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
If he never met
Didn't
him.
Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up.
Hi,
It
Riza.
must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
True.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Yeah.
Ooh, busted.
Make me some pancakes.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Which it says steak, but holly candle. What's your scented light candles? Tea light. Let's take the one that's not holly.
Plain candles are fine.
Yep. Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you?
Need
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
Chips.
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Fine.
Sugar rush it is.
Any drink preferences?
Water's fine, right?
I mean, if you live a life without joy, sure.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
Rodolfo
So,
in the
what
Bahrain.
kind of lure would you use for a steelhead?
Well, it's hard to beat little Cleo's, but it depends on
I
conditions.
should write down their info for after the move.
Is this a pop quiz?
Hey, I had to be sure.
What, you think I'm like catfishing you?
Well, can you blame me for being skeptical of an outdoorsy Ronin?
No. No, I cannot.
The Dallas Tuesdays Live free concert at Catholic Halloween.
We spend here as kids.
Halloween celebration. Catholic Halloween? Friday, October 13th. That's kind of weird. Got a new PS5? Nice. Is it the one, the Pro, or just the PS5? Also, I missed the speech prompt. Shrimps, fresh salmon.
Oh, got it.
Good for you.
Offices.
Sauce.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
All surface something
And
something.
ham? How do people eat this?
Snob? Organic's better. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
I wonder what difference it makes which product we pick. I could see a difference between candy and chips because we either pick what he told us to, or the opposite. But the products.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Why are we looking at these numbers? Don't rush me.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Just normal PS5. They still sold out pretty quick. I feel like it's been a few years. There should be plenty of stock by now. I feel like it's a forced shortage at some point.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
I don't know who arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
We don't talk about that. I just made one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
Ooh.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep, and you still owe me for it. Anyway, how's your day going?
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here.
And not now.
And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale. Will that be all?
Yep.
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Marianne better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Marianne was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Something smells.
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
Something smells here.
What the hell was that?
Exactly.
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Where are you going? My dude. My dude. Where are you going?
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
I had completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we call it my version. Okay.
There are also different versions of memories now. That's interesting. Wait. Sorry.
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the...
Did it actually good curse or was it part of the game? It might be. Where is it?
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne,
Her
Can we
tone
talk?
changed.
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
don't. Please, let's just
Oh.
talk for a few minutes,
Interesting.
okay?
Okay. We remember that slightly differently.
Interesting.
I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever
Yeah.
happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay?
What is wrong with you?
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear
Both of
over the
them.
music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Also, while we're here. Okay, never mind. Let's ask her, then I'll do the.
Oof, it's cold outside, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Hope it isn't too drafty in that old house.
It is not warm, but we have lots of firewood.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago.
Well, it
I was in the
definitely
middle of
was.
something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay.
Building up a
Let's see if we
case.
can figure out what song it was.
I would like to figure
We
out
should go talk to Tom, right? See if he remembers the song.
if the song is gonna screw me with copyright. That's what I would like to know.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. But don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate.
Habanero?
But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Yep. What this game about? Well, you see, this is our twin brother who killed our mother 10 years ago because he is transgender and he cut his hair, and she pulled a gun at him and tried to kill him. And then he stabbed her in self-defense, and then he was in a juvie for 10 years. And now this is his first time back home, and we are trying to figure out what actually happened that night.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
I'm sure there are.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
I still feel like there was something else our mother was hiding. I just need to find out what.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine! Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah, I thought so.
This is true. I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Good game for a plot twist chance? Yeah. Also, I think I can actually influence the story by apogee with the choices I make, so I wonder where we will actually go.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Yeah. How are we going to find the pamphlet?
I should write down their info for after the move. Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
I did have a feeling that the pamphlet was from best friend, aka Tessa, when we first saw the pamphlet. But there's also a chance that pamphlet was from Mother and the book was from Tessa, so I didn't want to like completely assume things. But this, since she is the Catholic religious one, I think there was a pretty big chance that we're just gonna go through her things.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Yeah, but she's like right here. We're gonna just snoop her office behind her back? This is what's going on? Feels like she'd get angry if I just open.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Okay. Barbara, the elephant in the room. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what's the good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else. I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts? Barb sees Day Robin Williams. Aquina Nicole. D-mail. Thank you. Hey Tessie, I just got back from my work action and found the girls in bed, sleeping like clappy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today, and apparently got them both to eat kare. Please let me know that saying you ready to pull that off, lol. All morning they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other crying. I know I'm busy with store feeding ready to be first lady. So thanks for making time. I know you're busy with store and getting ready to be first lady. So thanks for making time for them. Sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Auntie Tessa. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister and tourist, and I see. Information. The order has shipped. Thank you for shopping with us. The order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped. I haven't used it to click for more info.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
Yeah, that's the pamphlet.
What? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
Alliance for Traditional Families number
I'm
letters.
sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Watch recruitment stock articulating God's design for sexuality. Yeah. 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp now it's in its 20th year. Admissions for 2015 are open. Well, fuck you all. Urgent, don't miss out on this opportunity. Wait, if I told you the government owed you up to 10 grand in cash to go to school. This is not a loan. You won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. Take this seriously. Click below to take the 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money. Click here to let us know if you would prefer check or direct deposit. Linda at definitescam.com. In a second.
Can I help you, Allison?
Always.
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Elijah, June, $24. Nope. For meal and restaurant paid off. September and all for the kids. Airbnb, February $50. March paid off. February is debt. September $20 for gas paid in full. Marianne.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
April 50 for gas paid off. May 13 groceries, 13 new jacket for Allison paid out. Help up store. June 21 for medicine paid off. August 40 groceries paid off, helping during rush inventory. October 140 for washing machine repairs, no show. 55 new shoes for kids, check bounced. No show, no returning calls, no show.
What's this doing here?
Nice.
What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Oh. Bruh. I didn't pay attention. May, June, July, September. I did not pay attention. It's supposed to be 5 months before, but I don't remember what was the 5 months before. September, October, November, December, January. I'm gonna step in the dark.
August 2004. That's when she stopped paying off her debts to you, right?
August? No, that doesn't sound right. I distinctly remember her helping during the summer rush. I'm sure we never fought about money, though. I was always forgiving with your mother. I could see how she was struggling.
Yeah, and you loved lording it over her, didn't you?
Allison.
Excuse me? Young lady, I help others because it's the right thing to do. You all would have starved if it weren't for me.
And we're grateful for that. It's just an emotional subject for us, right, Allison?
Yeah. I never said you two were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom. What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Ugh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that.
True.
She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened to push her over the edge.
You may be right.
But I don't know which one.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me.
Did she?
Lighter.
I don't know.
I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
I don't know.
But
that just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
Exactly.
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Well, you see, if his mother wasn't trying to kill him, then he killed her. He's gonna live with the fact that he killed her when she wasn't trying to kill him. That's a conundrum. But also, I still can't tell if the Tessa or the mother were on the conversion camp path. We don't have enough proof for either. Also, this first episode was longer than I thought
This
it would
is kind
be.
of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Uncle Eddie.
Damn, they've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer.
The Surface Protect is where we start. Our mission is to earn your trust. Sure.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Let us take you for a ride. Want to see what police officer does on the job register for ride-along program? For more info, ask Chief Brown. Talk to Chief Brown for information.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too
Does
soon,
it?
Tyler. Too soon.
Does it?
That's still not cleaned up. Assholes.
Mhm.
I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
I am the law. Oh, speaking of the law, can we sit for a moment? I want to read a story first. The Bear and the Princess. Once upon a time, in an ancient Indian forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to sprouting grounds. Just as he'd got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree while a wolf snarled and snapped on the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need for hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into a tree, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back down to the forest and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. "How'd I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. Thank you, she told the old bear. Of course, he said. Can I walk with you back to your home? Of course, said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest, back to the wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of fried berries, and a bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out to the princess's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his maid. After all, he had no maid. She had no maid, and she needed one, and he could keep her warm and provide her a much suitable den, and catch fish for her, and protect her from the wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur and pick berries without smooshing half of them, and scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. That's a metaphor. And with she took care of goblins, she could be an excellent mother for his cubs. One day, Old Bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. I'm sorry, said the princess. You're a very good friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me. But I cannot marry you. You're a bear, I'm a princess. It would never work. The old bear was crushed. Can we still be friends? He asked. We will always be friends, said the princess, but I will never marry you. The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried to ask her to be his bride. But once again, she refused him. This happened 1 year later, and 1 year after that. And then finally the princess said, Old Bear, you're my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me. But I would sooner you have left me with wolves than marry you, and that is how it always will be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins that live under my house, and they all I need. That wounded Old Bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon, and ripe berries, and newly bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. And that is how the princess befriended an old bear, and how she refused him. Do you think the old bear is Sam? Or is the beaver Sam? Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles and the roof and the planks of the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing. But it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first 2 things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, Stop, princess, let me do that for you. I'm happy to do it, said the princess, but if you want to help with the roof, you may. When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the best support post. I could throw my body against it, said the old bear. I am very large. He stretched up onto his hind legs, being sure the princess would appreciate how very large he was, then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and ended up bent the other direction. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver, who kept an excellent crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work, slapping down mud on a part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed, because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, "my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it?" "I believe I could do that, yes," said the very old beaver, and she paused at the fix in her own den to follow Princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. "It may be an easy fix," she said, and she set about ringing the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver," she said. "The wind blew the shingles of the roof, and the planks of the walls, and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home." "Think nothing of it," said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. She was not able to fix her den, nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans, and baskets full of bark and twigs from beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept creature warm and dry. "Thank you," said the very old beaver. "Of course," said the princess. "You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I'm happy to do the same." The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam, and the forest was still. No bird sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbush. "Oh," said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. "Goodbye, my friend." And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house, and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. Part of me wants to read all the stories at once.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
But I can't read continuously for that long. My voice will give up.
Locked.
Nice heater, Lieutenant ended.
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge
Let me
glass
zoom.
sculptures?
Yeah.
As in leaning.
He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
Missing. Age, attempted appearance 25 years. December 10, 2090. Not 2019, 1990. 5 feet 5 inches, 145 pounds. Have no idea how American units work. Hair brown, eyes brown. Stellarized, was last seen on Anchorage, Alaska on 9/21, 2015. Hi Lucy. Her clothing description and direction of travel are unknown. Eric Hines was last seen on 7/08/2015 and 1200 hours near mile 56 of the Rosewood Highway, wearing a short-sleeved black t-shirt, blue jeans, white sneakers. 55 years. July 8, 1957, 5 feet 8 inches, 200 pounds. Rebecca Chan was last seen on 11/09/2011, leaving the house on Callison Lane in Delos Crossing, Alaska. She was wearing a burgundy coat and ankle-length black skirt and black boots. 37 years, 5 feet 5 inches. Roberta Bayon was last seen at Delos Crossing, Alaska, near Colin Boulevard on 2/11/2004. He was wearing a green fisherman coat and rubber boots. His glasses and gloves were found adjacent to the Branson stickered shooting range. This date is close to the accident, actually. Claire Brown was last seen 2:15 to 5, driving her snowmobile near Singley Road in Dallas Crossing, Alaska. She was wearing purple coat, black pants, and dark blue hat. "62 years. Okay. Sutton Kevin, patient ID, date admitted, confidential, blah blah, memo. Subject patient transfer told Dallas Crossing Police Department. Please be advised that due to overcrowding issues, patients Dean Becker, Kevin
Well, what did you
Sutton
expect, dum-dum? It's a police station.
will be transferred to the Fallon Creek Correction Center, SPU, on Monday, October 26, 2015, and 800 hours. Pleasant Bay Mental Health Institute. So from Mental Health Institute, Fallon Creek Correction Center? Becker Dean. Kevin is kinda easy to recognize, the Dean person.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown. You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
They did not look like they were a couple years older than we are in that picture.
That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
How many restaurants do you have here? What are we looking at? Where is it? Holding cell?
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Oh.
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you. Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Food, nugget. Nugget puppy, Andy skipper, quiz, Wilbur, Andy. Andy. Meeple.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh.
Damn.
Bro.
Poor D. New administrative
Maybe
software.
she won't notice that I added it afterward.
Happy birthday, Denise. With the introduction of our new administrative software, all employees must reset. Oh my god. I think I'm getting broken already. Reset their password. Please know that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Talk to Sally or me if you have a question, Rosie. I have a feeling this might come in handy. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. When I find Joe down, I wanna stuff his ass up his... Cooper then stated he was willingness to prosecute Sallow and has directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it. Hope you enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, D. Joshua, happy birthday. You don't look a day over 100. Give me the key. Give me the key.
Oh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Ah, you're not gonna give it to me? Too bad. Oh. Not gonna actually go in?
Something's in the way.
Oh.
What do you know? Still locked.
Everything is locked around here.
Eddie must have locked it already.
Well, it is a police station.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
Mailbag one investigation.
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
It really was a bad joke. Am I supposed to be able to see something in here? Or is it just for fun? Well, to from date on 10/27/15 and approximately 10 hours 3 minutes. Approximately. Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to 239 Woodland Road to respond to a report of theft. We arrived in approximately 10:22 hours and spoke with owner Lawrence Cooper, DOB 7/15/1967. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting for my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here in time, but I said I ain't having that shit. I'm gonna pay what I owe and not a dime more. They backed down and said it will be here today, Tuesday. But this morning the lock was smashed and shit and there was nothing in there. Probably that bank has Doe Down. Note, Doe Down is a street alias for Jarvis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs, and formerly number 12882, last known address is Alameda Plaza Apartments. Yeah, never mind. Cooper also stated that he had been home all night prior to the incident, heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, when I find Toe Down, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Sallow and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office.
You feeling okay?
Jury's still out.
Well, Thunders.
It's not so bad. I
Dispatch.
barely remember being here that night. It's all a blur. I do remember being cold when we got here. Really, really cold. And then someone gave me a blanket and a hot chocolate, and I wasn't cold anymore.
They tried their best to make us comfortable.
Dear Chef Brown and staff, this letter is to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It has been 9 days and I still haven't had any mail. My granddaughter Madison is on her honeymoon at the Great House Resort in Jamaica. Ricky does computer work. She said she would write, and you know Madison keeps her word. I have called every day for 9 days, and every time Rose makes some kind of excuse. Is this because she didn't write the recommendation for her son? Tell her that has nothing to do with their doing her job. Stealing my mail may not seem like much to you, but getting away with crime makes the criminal more bold. How soon before you're after the mailbox killer? I remind you, we donate the policeman's fund every year. And it isn't easy for us, but we do it because we believe the law enforcement unlike some others. But if this is the type of service we can expect, perhaps the firefighters could use our support. Warmly, very warmly, Laura Ann. Also, isn't it a federal crime in the Freedom Land to mess with people's mail? Where is it? Upstairs?
Tyler, you coming?
No. Uh-huh.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
God, not... I don't...
It's getting cut off for some reason. Twice. Probably because the memory and his dialogue line got triggered at the same time. For some reason. Well, let's go talk to Eddie.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain. Something's in the way.
Can we get that something off?
Okay, let's go in.
Move, please. Please move. Bruh. Brother of mine. Move your body out of the way. There is some shit I need to... Where is it though? Is it outside?
Yep, but... Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad. I wonder who Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in her locker. Maybe she keeps a spare key somewhere.
Whew, Rose never lets me back here.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find this memory, which is...
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
Okay, we read this already. Okay, this is where we can enter what we... the password we get from someone. I don't know if I should be snooping in people's...
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Okay. I thought he said we should get her locker key. Maybe no. It's definitely somewhere here. But like... where the hell? There we go.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Yep,
No.
it's locked.
Now I have to go get her key. I wonder if they actually will let me get her key or if it's gonna be another one of those come back later. And I'm gonna do the same thing like 5 times. There we go.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Why are we being criminal? Remember to put it back then. Also kinda missed why we are snooping in her locker.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. Balto came through.
Yeah. I used to love Balto anime when I was...
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Winner on my... Memo. On my 20th birthday? They're gonna make me think. Winner on my 20th birthday. Oh, the dog. Okay. So... '20th birthday was 9 years ago.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Is it 14 or 15 right now? Let me look at the board.
How has this guy not been caught?
15. Right? Right. So it's 15. And...
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
14. Oh my god. Maple. (2006) Jeff King Salem. Which one is it? The person or the dog? Probably the dog. Let's try.
Bingo.
Yeah. Well.
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails.
Police lecture at your center Friday 3rd. Girl, you're preaching to the choir. Looking forward to Friday. Kay, Kayla Bennett, co-executive director, gender and condition equality. When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important whether I'm afraid. Kayla. Okay, let's go from top to bottom then.
Oh, Sam.
What about him?
Sam
He got
Gamsky.
arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Hey Dee, just a heads up, since you're picking up the relief shift tomorrow morning, Sam Gamsky can spend the night in the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind and terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time we get there. He might have a huge hangover, though, so I bring him a big-ass coffee and donuts if you were you. Have fun. I wish someone would bring me huge-ass coffee and donuts. Lost and found set of keys. Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside of Becky's this morning. 3 small keys, a bottle opener, gauge, and if anybody comes in looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed this properly, but that new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new 2-way rifle range I found. Peace, Grex. The order has been shipped. Hello. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order of Just Pretty Season 2 complete DVD set has been shipped. Hey Dee, are there any slides of reading material for lecture on Friday? Also wanted to let you know that they had lots of people sign up to expect a good turnout. And wear your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up. Kyla Bennett. I'll send you my slides as soon as I get home. I'm so glad to hear this. There's my secret extension tales from the dog's tank. Last time I told them about how I got to high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile. I might have embellished some details, but it was all spiritually true. Lol. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? Scared straight. D. I guess there's nothing else we can really snoop on here.
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good.
Yeah,
Where's the
it
break room?
does. I'd say donuts sound even better at this point of time. League is standing, Arctic puppies, Musher's little helpers, Snowmies, lightning howlies. Ooh. I guess this was an important choice.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah. On that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
It never really stopped hurting. Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal, like we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you.
Good for you.
I know. I just want everything to be cool.
It will be.
Let's go?
Yep.
Coffee time.
Ugh, they've let this place get gross.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh.
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
This is your lunch area. Keep it clean.
I'm not that hungry.
I'm not sure they're keeping it clean.
This is heavier than I expected.
Restroom.
I'm not going in.
Why? What's inside? Okay, I think I read this. Yeah. Wash your own cups and dishes. Give me the coffee.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied.
Hmm?
It's all gonna be fine. Okay?
What did we lie about?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Maybe she killed her?
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Eddie looks older than he is now.
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
The music is getting interesting.
What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah. Huh. What's that back there? No way.
Give me.
Have you been hiding back here all this time?
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Okay. If you say so. Oh, I think I might have missed two of them. Sag.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay.
If you can go in there.
I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Let me just make a circuit so there are no new memories spawning around this place.
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
4 days without bear sighting. I wonder why did we need to get the computer password if there was nothing pertinent in there?
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Don't think so.
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan. Back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional.
Mm-hmm.
Usually. It's the other way around.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown.
Oi.
Are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about this?
Tyler.
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about Fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
Please, let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that.
Does she?
And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
I have to take sides. I don't like it. Both of these are true. Both of these are true. It's the question of what you focus on.
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either. But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
What the hell is that? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the hell is that thing? Breathing in the corner. Ah.
Stop! Allison! Allison!
Yeah, that thing. What the hell are you?
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom, no. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Yep. She stepped. He took the fall.
This isn't... What?
Mm-hmm.
Allison? I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes, we look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Chapter 1. Well, I definitely saw he took the fall for her part, but I also feel like the mother wasn't actually trying to shoot at him. And the I'm gonna kill you, she wasn't talking to Tyler. The question is the Mad Hunter a part of her mental illness? Or was that an actual human she was hiding them from all this time? That's probably gonna be the bigger question in this story. I'm also pretty sure Sam is the bear, and he was in love with her all this time. And he probably drinks because of her death. Very high possibility of that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it a day here. I mean, for now. Then I'm gonna go eat some lunch, late lunch, early dinner, whatever. And I'm gonna come back for an hour or something and play some Valorant. Alison was happy that I'll accepted his peace offering. 74 accepted, 15 refused, 11. Alison delighted to solve the puzzle, busted the door open. "52 choose Tyler, 48 choose Alison." Interesting. "70 sided with Tyler." Interesting also. Call out Sam, didn't call out Sam. Did I call out Sam? No. I didn't call out Sam. Antagonize, learn the truth. Oh, there was an actual option to learn the truth. Interesting. That's because I couldn't count the 5 months back. Okay. No, I don't wanna start the second chapter right now. We're gonna start second chapter later. Okay, I'm gonna be back within an hour, I think. Bye bye, see you later.